Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by. So we're going to do some Outer Wilds, specifically the Outer Wilds DLC. The Echoes of the Eye, I believe it is called. It's what I've been looking forward to for some time. So I'm quite happy to see it going. I want to say shout out to everyone who's here in chat. We have Jonathan and Mr. Man. We have Trey 208, Jeff Appleberry 4, Epic Gamer Person, Tiliabo, Chris Street. Welcome. Sorry, I'm voice is not cooperating tonight. Let's see if we can't relax and jump into some Outer Wilds, shall we? Without further ado, let's swap on over to the game cam. So I have genuinely no idea what to expect, which I suspect will be a hitch in the experience that we're about to jump into. And the reason for that is this is a game where knowledge is everything. And doing something simple like not knowing where to go is going to be a problem in terms of experiencing the new content. For those who are missing the context, we have already played through and found everything there is to find in the Outer Wilds game. Prior to the Echoes of the Eye DLC. Now with the new content added, I have no idea where the new stuff is located. It's just a matter of finding it. So let's do that. Let's go exploring the cosmos. See what we can find. You have the launch codes. I think what I'm going to do before doing anything else, go into controls. Flight. We are going to do down thrusts, left control, and match velocity onto shift and up thrusts. Yeah, we're going to swap this. We're going to match velocity on shift and up thrust on space. Okay. I'm noticing this is jetpack and ship upward thrust, which might be a thing. Have I watched the trailer for the DLC? I have not. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go... well, for one, get our... Let's go get our spacesuit here. Noticing that I can't jump at all. It's weird. Now that we have our spacesuit. Well, this is not what I wanted. Alright, I'm seeing a problem with the spacebar being up. Because up is also jump, apparently. Which should not be a surprise to me. I want to be able to jump and then jetpack. So I guess we'll... I hate that I can't swap these. But we'll put that back for now, because not basic movement is kind of important. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, not seeing anything unusual so far. If we change frequencies. We have the satellite doing satellite things. And Radio tower here, doing radio things. I'm going to go visit the observatory. Before moving on. We know this is that. We've got the moon. Hello there, Raider. How you doing tonight? Alright, so, finding DLC. Alright, found a feldspar. And you don't seem to have anything new to talk about. The favorite rock still here. Let's see, none of this looks different. Anything up here? No. Can I? Yes. Alright, so, oh, not what I wanted. Let's see. Is there anything new here? I don't expect as much. We haven't found, unless there's a new item in system. It says there's something new here. Church camp. Ah, no, just, I looked at it. We have the wormhole station here. Whitehole station, sorry. Nothing new here. Okay. Let's see where to find new stuff. Let's go out into space then. We have left orbit. We have Dark Bramble, we have the Twins. Quantum Moon over there. The Interloper coming in for another pass. Hello there, Beast Punisher. Well, you haven't missed anything so far. We've just loaded up and we're trying to figure out where the new DLC actually is. We can do some more exploration. One thing I haven't done so far is attempt to land on the Sun Station without using the teleporter. We tried that once, determined it wasn't worth trying, and then stopped trying. Okay. Is Echoes the Eye, specifically endgame stuff? You don't play until after you beat the game? I am unfamiliar with the DLC and anything involved with it. I'm going into it completely blind. If it is anything like everything else in this game, then there is no end game content in this. This game does not fundamentally does not have concepts like end game content. Do you want a clue to find the beginning for what it is? You know, that would probably be wise, because I'm not seeing anything out of place or extraordinary here. Let me spend a few minutes searching around, and if I don't find anything, then I will inquire as to how to actually start it off. Let's go talk to some NPCs. Not you. You are obnoxious to encounter. You are a fun enough NPC to work out with. And keep pressing space in order to adjust. A clue to the clue of the beginning. Sounds like Outer Worlds, yes. What is considered beating the game, and have you done that? Beating the game is generally considered solving the puzzle, the main story puzzle as to what is going on in the solar system, and reaching the credits after completing the main quest and getting a cutscene of it too. I forget. How do I? That's not what I wanted. Alright, I could do it this way, but that's not what also not what I wanted. Is it Q? Nope, it's not Q. How do I roll? Oh, right, there's a toggle for it, and I forget what the toggle is. Because for some reason, you can't have all controls simultaneously available to you, because that's too complicated. I need to go over here. Yes, it's probably like... Yeah, there we go. All right. Just land over here real quick. Get closer. There we go. Perfect. You. Let's see. Okay. Well, I put you into a catatonic state. That was supremely not useful. Let's see. Let's go this way. It's called Echoes of the Eye. Oh, let's go talk to Feldspar. Feldspar tends to know things. Not Feldspar. This guy. You talked to Gabriel at all yet? I have not. At least not since starting the DLC. So we're gonna go talk to Gabriel. He tends to know things. Knowing things is like half of his shtick. We've got the frozen jellies. Here we are. Ooh. Came in a little hot. Alright, sir. Oh, gravity is so... Ah. Hey. Explore. What's up this planet? You found something. Alright, well, that's inconveniently timed. I'm just gonna hang out with Gabbro here for a moment. Okay, let's match velocities with... Nope. Nope, okay. Nope, there's no match velocity button anymore. Alright, we're moving on. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Can I talk? There we go. All right. Naomi masks, orbital probe cannon. That's some foreshadowing there for something we don't have to worry about. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting there for me to speak to you about. Okay, so NPC's not the way to go. Echoes of the Eye. Maybe we go to the Quantum Moon. I like the Quantum Moon. Makes me happy. Alright, did we get us... Okay, there we go. Ow. We got ourselves stuck in that, using planet side controls again. We're gonna go to space. Oh, found it. Aft hole. That's right. Alright. Let me have it. Okay. We're going to space. How do you feel about Superman 64? Never played it nor really looked into it. I'm just gonna... Alright, we are clearly inflicted by gravity here. So we're just gonna be fast. Alright. We're looking for this thing over here. Aft. That's front. We're looking for aft. There we are. Thank you. In we go. Problem solved. Thank you. Before we collide with planet. Alright, so Quantum Moon, where art thou? Not here, are you? No, solid maybe. Let's go visit. Oh, Quantum Moon. That'll do. Sitting here trying to remember controls, not actually piloting. Did it. Alright, thank you. Down we go. Alright. I need to go generally north. Just ram into the Quantum Moon, fair enough. Alright. Hello. Do I follow football at all? American or non-American? I don't need this. Why are you yelling at me? I don't remember this. Yes, I do. I need to go This'll do. Or did I light it up? I didn't light it up. That was my question. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't light this up. Why is it lit? There you go. Okay. American football. I do not. Hello. I orbit. Very low orbit. Hello. How are you? Do you have anything interesting to speak about? I, the universe, identify, explain. Explain, I. This is text we have all observed before. Same text. Okay, so not what I'm looking for here. Okay. This is going to be the end of my journey here, I think, for there is not a whole lot of other places for me to go without a starship. That will take me just generally out to the rest of the place. There's Timber Hearth. Let's get off of here. Hello. Wrong one. This one. Alright, so now we are back here. Yes, in this place. Where is ship? Ship is currently located Giant's Deep. Is that in space around Giant's Deep? Oh god, that's gonna be so much more difficult. Okay, is there any way I can orbital trajectory this? I can go to Whitehall Station. From Whitehall Station, I can go to Brittle Hollow. I don't have a way of getting to the Hourglass Twins without having first been on the Hourglass Twins. And see more of me missing important stuff by inches. Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of that. If I manage to get to the Hourglass Twins, I can then get to Giant's Deep. Otherwise, I have to travel directly to Giant's Deep. Let's see, our current orientation is this way. So we're going to, the next pass will see us sent around. Oh. We may be running out of time here. Oh well. It's a good place to end it as anywhere else, I suppose. I don't think I've ever seriously tried to do interplanetary travel with the Nomai starships. Let's see if we can manage it in the last minutes of life here. Aside from, you know, being on the wrong side of history here. Need to wait till it comes around. Like an old school type puzzle game? Yes, it's very reminiscent of Myst or Riven, if you're familiar with those games. So what I'm going to do is, for the interest of starting the DLC, I am going to ask, once we get into the next loop here, for a hint or a clue as to how to actually interact with the DLC content. Because I don't want to be spending hours, potentially hours, running around trying to figure out how to even begin interacting with the thing in which we came here to do. I'm sure over the course of playing the game from scratch, from the beginning, it would be reasonable to assume that we would encounter it at some point, just naturally. I would prefer to skip having to comb through every aspect of the game to get there. There's something in Timber Hearth that starts the DLC. Okay. Observatory is a good start for the home planet overall. Yeah, see, that's the first thing we did. The first thing we did is go to the observatory. I did not encounter anything there which was out of place or different from our first time through. So we will be looking around elsewhere. Alright, so we're looking Timber Hearth. So we'll start looking through here, or maybe we look elsewhere than not here. Because we did give this place a cursory run through and I didn't see anything here. I looked out of place, but cursory is a good word. Does you already have the DLC installed? No, I only installed the DLC a few minutes ago. But I will do another search again at the observatory. So if there's something here, then I should do so. Alright, so searching the observatory again. This is the same. It's the same. This is the supporters, the fourth wall supporters. So we're looking for something here that wasn't here on our first playthrough. Oh. This is all the same. We have these guys, early version of the probes, gravity crystals. Dark Brambling, photos, solar observatory, new exhibits. I walked right past this, didn't I? I did. This is not... Okay, so let's go visit this thing again, and this thing again. Hello there, Jonathan. How you doing today? Is there a VODs channel for this game? For this? Yes. We are currently live on the VODs channel because simulcasting is a good tactic. Although VODs channel is a strong word for it. We mix and match around here. Alright, so I am looking for not Outer Wilds Ventures, but Deep Space Radio. I love the charge up sound, by the way. Okay. Radio tower. Give it the VTOL experience. So what have we got over here? This thing was under construction. Oh, the door's open now. Okay. Satellite angle. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite. About to view the first batch of photos. The records show this historic day Outer Wilds Ventures has. The printing. Here they come. Stars above. We look at that. There's Brittle's Hollow, Quantum Moon. Speechless. It's not possible to determine this. Stranger doesn't show up in any of the other photos, just this one. Must have been equipment malfunction. Wait, no. Yes. Okay. And there's Gabbro doing, or Feldspot, one of them, doing these things. Alright, so let's check out Interloper, the Twins, Quantum Moon. Waterworld, Us, Brittle Hollow, and The Darkness. Okay. Interesting. We have... There's the Quantum Moon over there. Us. This one gets me every time. Okay. Alright, so back to the ship. We have a radio tower, a brand new thing. I'm so excited. Alright, so let's go inspect the, let's go inspect the other end, the actual camera that was taking it. Because while it has been interacted with by another living creature, I want to see it for myself. Is it up or down? It's down. Oh, radio tower. Quantum Moon. There's a radio tower again. A deep space radio. Oh, I know where that one is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's visit. Hey there, Blueski. I'm glad you enjoy. It's 22 kilometers out, which is a little far. We go at about 1 kilometer per second and then slow it down. Is the radio tower changed? I'm pretty certain there were some minor changes, and the thing is certainly not there. Alright, I gotta get accustomed to the capabilities of our spacecraft here again. Alright, nice. Get it nice and close and personal. Oh, I see something there that was not present last time we were here. Let's go visit. And immediately we're gonna go interact with this thing. What are you? You are new. Gabro here, checking on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out possible equipment problem. Seahorn fellows, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness, but it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks okay, ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. So this thing captured an object which was not known in the system and was, dare I say, invisible otherwise. Oh. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back to, Timberhearth. Also, what is your 0 mark? Because you don't have, orbit here. Yes, you do. So 180. We're approaching 180. 164, 165. So 0 is that 0 is the other end where it impacts, where it intersects. 180 is here. So I need to see what the photo, what the orientation is back at Timberhearth. That, of course, assumes that everything always lines up every day, or every, I guess, year, technically. Which is not a good assumption, but I suspect that is the solution we are attempting to find, because otherwise I don't know what it's supposed to be. So we are going to go to sleep. Hello. Alright. Away we go. Probe almost impacting us. Remember that time we spent the entire line just giving the probe a friend to speak to? Let's see, rumor mode. You don't happen to have... No. Let's go. Alright, so we are looking for 40 degrees. Okay, so 40 degrees is not close. I'm sorry, 40 degrees is real fast, because assuming we start at... I just realized I looked at the first one, didn't double check to make sure it was looking at the right one. It is 40 degrees, okay. 40 degrees we go. So we're looking for 40 degrees, which is... coming up on it real quick. But let's go... signal scope. Deep space radio. Not radio tower, but... I believe it's this way. There we go. So there should be an object. Let's go above the pane here. There should be an object. Passing between the radio tower and the star. Made out of complete blackness. I don't know how big it is. We're going way too fast. And it should be passing through very close to nowish. That is, of course, assuming that I'm close enough to see it. It's not a good assumption given my current distance from the thing. There it is. Okay, let's just lock onto the sun. So I get a speed. How big is this thing? Interesting that we can see through it. Oh, hello. It's an object. Like a space station kind of object. It seems to have a landing pad. Or at least something that counts as it. No gravity so far. We have gravity, some gravity now. We're getting no signals in here. Looks like some manner of starship. We don't have oxygen here, I believe. Gravity is 1.3x. Stairs up. Both go to the same location. This area is decrepit and decayed. Unknown language. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh. It reacts to light. Okay. Interesting. We seem to have a puzzle. I think this is the same kind of thing where we're just trying to airlock it. There we go. We now have oxygen, so we have successfully made it to the other side. I have to be careful with the light then. Oh. Interesting. This pushes us a direction. Gravity is shifting. We're in some kind of ring world. Okay. Well, this is cool. This is very cool. Have I mentioned how much I like this game? Okay, that makes sense. I'm into it. Some fashioned stick. Interesting that it recognizes it as a language, but an unknown language. This is cool. Very rustic. It's a strange mix of... Oh, interesting looking creature. I can pick this up, so I'm going to carry it. They're tall, whatever these creatures are. Some kind of board game. A lot of wood and primitive style housing juxtaposed into a very advanced civilization. That's an activatable device. That's a door. Okay. Do they not have stairs? This looks like some kind of TV projector. I think I understand the assignment. And I cannot... I need to either repair or replace this lantern. Yes. And this goes here or on the outside. Now I need a lantern. That can go into here. We have another slide reel. I'm going to take the lantern with me. But we need to find a replacement lantern for this. There doesn't appear to be anything I can do with this. Alright. Earthians are just short. Yes. Alright. Not good at the whole swimming thing, which I should have seen that one coming from, you know, being an aquatic species and all. Is this a lantern? Nope. This, however, is a lantern. So I like this. We have multiple lanterns to work with here. All kinds of interesting artwork and sceneries. Looks like another river drop spot. A dock. Alright, so we put you here. Hello. Alright, so what are we looking at here? They use the same symbol for the eye that the Nomai do. Which is interesting. It's glowing. It's releasing a pulse. It's continuously pulsing. We recognize the system it's closest to as our system. The pulses, the signal, hits their system, presumably. They see it. They capture it. They understand it. Things go side. Well, there's a lot of burned goods. But they leave their position to move here. Okay, so very similar experience to Nomai. And then they just... so the same experience as the Nomai. Okay. I'm into it. There was another reel here. You slide reel, you go onto the floor. You go here. It's darker in this place now. Destroyed. Some kind of enclosure closing. It's one of them. It goes and stands beside it. Some kind of enclosure closing. And then one of them approaches the enclosure. I say enclosure, but it isn't fully enclosed. It has holes in it. He stands beside it and it glows out the bottom and flame out the top. Looks like it ignites at the top. And then... No, this is different. This is a different object. An object which is chained. Note that this is a sphere that is radiating from 1 point versus a sphere radiating from 2 versus 3. So this is an enclosure that's closing, and then we have one of these guys that is approaching a separate device. Aki activates it, presumably, and chains go around this thing. Okay. I don't have any idea what that's meant to convey, but clearly it's something. I didn't see any other reels or notable objects here. Death by PowerPoint. That's a way to go, eh? We have another city structure, a town structure. We have another structure over there to explore, another one over there, and another one over there, as well as a dam. We have explored this, I believe. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go here. We started there. I don't see any more structures around here. Except for that. Alright. Ghost matter detected nearby. The dam broke, which is really rather inconvenient. Also, there's ghost matter all over this. Alright. There should be a wave of water washing down, which will likely destroy majority of these structures, doesn't it? Won't it? Yeah. Well, that's quite inconvenient. Well, that's interesting. I think we're not going to get a second round of washed over. I don't see ghost matter inside here, but let's say it's all but safe to assume that ghost matter destroyed these guys, just as ghost matter destroyed the Nomai. They were merely in the same system when the ghost matter attacked. Oh, I can actually... It does things. Okay. Also, I'm not seeing ghost matter anywhere. I think the ghost matter may have been destroyed, or at least washed away by the water. We have another artifact which seems to do the same thing. Okay. I guess we'll just carry this with us for a moment. Looks like we've got a boat over there. I think I went to go inspect... I mean, there's not a whole lot left to do, I suppose. It's been mostly destroyed. I mean, Incursus might as well water soluble. That would be interesting, as well as the implications of such a thing. Wash it away. I wonder if this thing can fit inside the, I think not, but I do wonder if it can fit inside the projector, which I presume is no longer operational. Artifact does not fit. Okay. No. Cannot. Alright, so, we've been over here. This is where we first picked up the boat, which is underwater at this point. It's not underwater. Alright, we'll go drifting. Yay, peaceful music. Splash. Ship log updated. I don't know what the ship log is discovering that I'm not discovering, so I'm going to be very interested to see what that looks like when we get back to our ship. Ah. Alright. What are you? More of this. Combine. No. Okay. So another one of these. We've seen this already. You'll be missed. I need to check all this out, before it becomes underwater. It gets worse. Okay. I'm not terribly surprised. I did not expect. It looks like there was something here to interact with. Something else here. Another one of these chests. This looks like a photo reel, which I can't use right now. It is a slide reel. Okay, so this is interesting. Very interesting to me. I don't know what to do with it. But interesting nonetheless. How am I supposed to get up here? We go down here. And there's just another entryway? Yeah, there's just another entryway here out the side that I didn't see. Okay. No. So we should be getting blasted by the star at any moment now. I'm pretty certain the being surrounded by water won't save me from the fire. I don't hear the star yelling at me. I don't see it yelling at me either. It usually yells loud enough to see it. Oh, there it is. Interesting. We're outside the range of the star explosion. This has some implications we're going to have to play with. Because if we don't get sucked, if we don't get destroyed by these okay. This is a reminder that we can go straight back there. Yeah. Because finding it otherwise would be madness. So, alright, we've got some observing to do. Let's, ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomayan in origin. Let's see, river lowlands. The towers, Cinder Isles. I presume as much. Slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Okay, so they are calling it a vault. Okay. So let's mark the location on HUD. And go. So I am interested, because the stranger appears to be outside the range of the explosion of the supernova, which it is clearly not outside the range of the explosion of the supernova right now. I imagine it moves or something of the sort. Wow, it is just straight invisible. Like it's pure see-through and is not here. Yeah, alright. So I imagine it moves, which might be related to the dam breaks. Which is a weird coincidence of events, but nevertheless. Which has the implication that if I were to not be synced to the loop, which is something I can do, something I can set myself to do, then we wouldn't get sucked off into the next loop when the star explodes. Is this... This is not the same. Okay. We got ghost matter here. A lot of it at that. Yeah. Believe this to be the same location that we were at prior. Ghost matter everywhere. We're just gonna... I just realized I don't have my scope out, so I don't know what is and is not ghost matter here. Okay, what are you? Not important. Alright, we're out of here. I have my artifacts. And I can follow the water. Artifact obtained. Let's drop the artifacts. Push the raft. Alright. So I found this place, and as much as I like this place, there's not much here for me to do except use the projector. And the projector has already... Projector is in that building, and I don't need it right now. We're getting real rapidy. Okay. Support your theory that it ghost matter's water soluble. Yeah! Alright, there's a raft dock here. Got it. Alright, seeing with the European friendly stream again. Yeah! So we have that tower, which is very interesting to me. We have the symbol of the eye, which is strange that it's the same symbol the gnome I use, but I'm not displeased with this. Refuel jetpack. Interesting. Jetpack refuel capabilities. We got that. We have some manner of screen projection going on there. Maybe windows to block solar radiation kind of deal is where my brain's at. Hypothesize. More artifact experience. Just carrying this thing around because I don't know what to do with it, and for no other reason. We have that there. We know there's an object in here that I want to interact with. Explored that, I think, unless this is where we just were. No, we walked past that. This looks like a dead end, so let's go here first. More crates. Have a lantern here. Oh. What are you? There appears to be a secret tunnel leading to this structure. Okay. So if I were to go to this structure, we will find that it is locked and or closed, and I cannot proceed deeper into the structure, which is my experience so far. However, there is another entryway elsewhere, specifically from behind, which will give me access to the remainder of the tower. Which makes me wonder if the other one in the other location has the same kind of situation going on. So I am looking for behind the tower and in the water. Here we go. I probably shouldn't have taken this artifact with me, because this artifact will not be able to come with me when I get out of here. So what I'm going to do is probably eat it off the edge. You live there now. We have a new slide reel. Where's the artifact? Just because it's nearby. Dilution is a solution to pollution. Just dump your waste into the ocean. Oh no. This is active. Alright, well, you live there now. Alright, so I need to find a projector station. Let's go interact with this structure, because this looks like it's got the same symbol on it as the other projection station that we encountered. And if there's no projector here, which I doubt there is... Oh, look, reels. Multiple reels. And a projector. And a... Oh, that's funny. I can... That's cool. But I need a new lantern, and I happen to know where a lantern is. If I can find it again. First loop of the stream? Nope. However, we are quite close. In effect, we are in the second loop. Give me lantern, please. Alright, so what do we have here? We have dude entering a facility. Following him, it's one of the temples. Pointing at their old system, and it goes dark, and they walk through it. Interesting. And they walked through it via removing the lantern. Alright. They're also carrying one of those artifacts. There is no way that I'm going to be able to do this in time. I'm gonna try. This has got the same... This one has a different one. No! Alright, so it's walking into the... from the darkness and approaching one of these devices. This is the same device that activated and sealed this vault, which this one activates, applies a second seal onto it, which is interesting. Let's grab you. It looks like the water was not catastrophic, to this one at least. We're just going to double check to make sure this is the same. Well, it is not the same. This is part 2 of a 4-part series. They see the eye. They scan the eye with the staff. They see the eye. The eye turns red and explodes. And everything dies, including them. Grass grows over their bones. And he looks very displeased by this. That is a face of displeasure. And distraughtness. And they burn the Church of the Eye to the ground. And most of the rest of this film has been decayed beyond recovery. Photo of our solar system. They are here. And they hover here. Interesting. Alright, so that actually explains a lot. And fits in with what we know about the eye so far. I am interested in returning to this place to test the hypotheses about it being able to travel. However, I require the artifact, which is not currently incredibly nearby. Just go straight up here, please. Okay. Is my weather still loops? Yeah. The game happens. It is just more content. It is a side story added into the regular story. It is just an incidental. Apparently an incidental species that came here for the same reason the Nomai did, and experienced presumably the same fate of the Nomai, given they given they are surrounded by, given they are all dead and or gone. To be fair, I haven't seen their corpses anywhere, unlike the Nomai. But they certainly don't have the, they certainly aren't around anymore. And this place is infested with ghost matter, and we know how that works. Out is this way. So not really a continuation so much as a sidestep from. Yeah, we are far away from the sun. Way, way further than we were when we first landed here. Alright, so let's go to this one. Drop lantern. Drop lantern. Huh. Found them. They are, in fact, not among the living. However, they do have these devices, and each of these devices are burning. Roast marshmallow. Ghost fire, extinguish. He didn't like that. Too burned. Yeah. Alright, we're going to there is one of these here. Oh. Take some damage? You got a little too close to it. Yeah, I definitely got a little too close to it. Alright, creepy as this may be, I don't know what to do with this. I would like to be able to ignite this. Strange this one looks broken, because like these all have arms that go across. But at least we know where they are, but they clearly didn't make it whatever they were trying to do. Okay. Let's figure out what the rest of these are then. What are you? Many lanterns. Is it only that one which moves? Okay, so it's only that one which is the secret entrance, which is just infinitely dark, it would seem. So I don't know what to do with that. Come back to that later. We've certainly moved, so that's a thing. What else? What else? What else? I think if we are to discover more, it almost necessarily be in another loop. However, go on a boat ride real quick. Jump. Nailed it. Just in time. Now I want to know what happened to them in there. Did the flame go out? Is the flame underwater? Lantern went out. Which leads me to believe that they are probably not underwater. Or they might be. Let's do this quickly. They are, in fact, underwater. And I cannot fit through here, it would seem. I have to go in from the others, from a different direction now, which is interesting. We have to go in from under here. It has been shattered. The flame is indeed out. This guy is not. All their flames are out. And everything is just gone. I don't know what to expect here. Okay. All right, we'll move on to another location then. Yeah, there's the supernova happening in the background. So, this is pretty interesting. Did one break free? I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. There is one of those resting places which is empty, and it appears to be broken, or in some manner damaged. So that's worth noting. Alright, ship's log. We have some new items here. This is still marked. We have the sealed vaults. We have this large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe in a burned out building. Several slides. Burned and cannot be viewed. Shows the strangers' inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe, and they didn't like what they found. Okay. Alright, so, let us go. Alright, you have a good one, CP Downs. Good luck out there. We definitely need to velocity up here. $500 is fine. Too fast? It's cutting it close. Hello, stranger. Welcome back. Alright. Down we go. Okay, so this is the same as last one. There's something over there. Why am I not taking the raft? Really hoping I could push the raft while standing on it, which would be a convenient little gameism. Can I go back against that? I can. Do you need to slow it down before going to the cloaking field? Probably, if it's anything like any other part of the game, yes. Fine. Let's go explore this real quick. We don't need raft. This looks like it can only be opened from the outside. Alright. This is where we originally entered, I believe. How is this different from the other one? Yeah, okay. I think it just depends on which... I think there's probably two entrances, and which one you get depends on which side you enter from. And it just so happened that I got this one the first time, and didn't get it the second time. Fire station to the big windows. That's... I mean, I could probably go inspect them, but I certainly can't fly through them, for they are windows. Which I guess I shouldn't make that assumption, but that is an assumption I'm willing to stick with for the time being. Especially given that my ship already has a parking space. Alright, so the shrine, which I believe is that building over there, may very well have a second entrance. And, well, maybe not a second entrance, but it certainly has a good likelihood of this one being a secret. Yeah. So the same thing here. None of them are broken or damaged. They are simply all dead. Okay. Good to know. And this brings us down. I'm going to inspect the bottom of this place to see if there's another entryway around the back. We do have access to an artifact nearby, if we so desire one. Thing on the ceiling with an old school candle snuffer. While I have to agree, I didn't see any means of interacting with it, and therefore I am ignoring it for the time being. Also, we have seen the consequences of their candles being snuffed out already, which is not a particularly exciting event. Through the rivers and the rafters we go. The windows are tinting themselves. We have already gone through here as much as I am interested to go through here. Let us move on once again through the ravines. I'll go through this one. I go fast. Does it only have 4? Yes. Alright, next stop, this place. What is here? The hole you can see the sun through? That was the hole I could see the sun through. It's just tinting. This looks impassable by my current capabilities. So, we're going to move on. Come back to this one later. I think even during the tidal wave, we're probably not going to be able to get up there. But it is worth keeping in mind. If we ride a raft on the tidal wave, we might be able to jetpack up there. I'll keep that in mind for later. The signal scope 4. Signal scope is for something that is not currently available to us. We'll put that away for the foreseeable future. Oh look, here's the top of the dam. This place looks interesting to me. With the music kicking you when you're rafting. Me too. Alright, what have we got here? We have a house which is mostly tree. Which, to be fair, describes all of their houses so far. Why am I launching a scout? Spike, I fire, I fire. Alright. I see. Probably this. Okay. Did it. What are you? More jetpack refuel. It also kind of looked like one of these. This has seen better days. By a substantial margin. This looks like some kind of control panel or room. Hello. Put you away for the time being. We have an object here, which looks like the top of one of the towers. We have the vaults, which has no, that's a control panel. This is so some control panel broke. This looks like the side of the ship itself. It's like a control panel broke on the ship itself. This, I don't know what this is. It's likely some starship or movable space entity of their own design. Just because it's capable of... Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna go this way now. Do I eat kiwis with the skin on the fruit? No, I always deglove them first. Alright, we have another projector here with no lamp or reel, but I suspect there's a real room nearby. Oh, alright, be careful with that. Okay, well that's happening. I'll come back to that later. Hopefully it doesn't take these buildings with it. It's not... Oh, well. It most certainly did. So this was not, you know, on the floor before. This is part 3 of their 4-part trilogy. Cut them in half and steam them out. You see, now that's another thing I've done before, and I've also into that. But I've never been a big fan of the whole skin thing on them. Alright, what are we looking at here? This is part 4 of their trilogy, actually. And it's substantially decayed. This is all 3 chains around the vault, which is being enclosed in a larger structure, which is being sunk into the water. Okay, well, that was not super useful to me. But now we learned. What else have we got here? Means that there's a solid chance that we can see the thing. Nope. Guess not. Oh, there it is. Okay. I hate so much. Definitely need to check back here sooner before chaos comes, the entropy comes for it. that's the end of this. Let's go over to the other side. This is going to be some fast water. We're an aquatic species. Surely we can make it across this. How long have I been playing the DLC? Coming up on... That's a good question. Coming up on 2 hours. Okay, so this was sealed. I presume that there's... Oh, there's a way on the inside from the bottom. Alright. And here's this thing. Alright, it's got another one of these here. Yes, hazard, I figured as much. It dings like a bell. It does appear to be damaged. One of its arms has... The chains of one of its arms has collapsed, causing it to ding. As we can see there. Okay, well, we've rang the bell 3 times and nothing happened. So, I am moving on. We have discovered this, and I do not know how to interact with it. But it is here. Am I enjoying the exploration? I am! This is... Oh, this is not the floor I was wanting to be on. I wanted to be on that floor, which is... much closer to the ceiling. Appreciate gravity is closer to 1x here than it was previously. Any theories so far? Not really. So far I've gathered they're not super happy. They are interested, they're curious exploration. They're a curious species, or at least curious enough to go exploring the universe. Discovered the eye of the universe, and discovered the eye of the universe is a quick way to get themselves in, you know, extinction level event, so they decided against interacting with it. Well, we know what that is. So, that's, this whole flashlight thing is gonna be a reoccurring theme. Everything else that's going on here, no idea. Locked from the inside, but we've already been here. We've already been on the inside. Going to open it anyways. What do you think is the ceiling is also the floor? You are correct. The ceiling is also the floor. They are substantially similar entities in this particular situation. Opening the door did not seem to trigger any, you know, traps of any kind, which is nice. Okay, so a few things. I need to figure out which one of these places has a film reel that I missed, because I missed the 3rd part in their 4-part trilogy. I would like to see it. Also... there is a... Oh, I think... Ow! Why? You know what? We're just gonna have a quick nap. That's, it's fine. Don't have to worry about it. The raps are quite harsh. Yes. Yes, yes they are. Okay, so let's go visit the ship, see what it tells me that I didn't recognize. Few things. We have enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. You found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered into the underwater. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. A strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. He saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead it has rotted away. I suspect this is where the third reel is, however. River Lowlands, Cinder Isles, Reservoir. Yes, we've been to those 3 locations and achieved a reel in each. This is the one we haven't been to. So the question is, how do we get there? All right. Hello. So, interesting note. These solid opaque walls are the windows that we've been seeing. And they are simply transparent from the inside. Makes me wonder what other landmarks we can see from the outside. Either way, doesn't look like there's much else here to see other than the control, which is... Can only see the sun through there. Like the rest of the... We can see the sun station floating by, but most everything else is just blotted out entirely. Nailed it. Maybe the windows are just really big screens. That seems to be the case, yes. It's rotating around. Okay, so I would like to be on top of the dam when it breaks. Is there anywhere else I would like to be? We've already inspected here. Only other thing I can think of. Oh, there's a whole other side of this that I didn't notice before. Okay, we're going that way. Hello there, Nevin. Yes, we are currently simulcasting onto YouTube as well. As YouTube is the, I dare say, the more popular of the two places. And we are currently simulcasting. Okay, we have already explored here. Let's go check this out. I also have a vested interest in getting up on top of this, the top part of the ravine. Not sure how to do that. We do need to explore the top of the dam as well. Hello from the other side. Hello, hello. Go this way. Reminds you of the Halo ring, but made of wood. Yeah, this place seems like it could support, you know, us and such. Which makes you wonder what would happen if we remove ourselves from the loop. Alright, so I'm just going to go this way because it's here. And it's an elevator. Sweet. We're going this way. What are you? We have broken elevator. We have hold to the depths. And can I? No. Not even close. Moving on. It's interesting because, like, we know those creatures can emit light from their faces. So it's like they just stare at something hard enough and it activates. Or, you know, toggle their bioluminescent eyes or whatever it is. Which is an interesting way of interacting with things in the world. The shades are closing, or otherwise the projector screens are adjusting. But they need lanterns. Then, I mean, just because you can emit a flashlight from your face doesn't mean you necessarily want everything to be dark around you, yeah? Locked from the other side. Photoreal. I see. Where's the water when we need it? Oh, that's real close. Oh, we're here. Nice. I was thinking we're gonna have to do some crazy water shenaniganery. This is where I want to be. We have more of the eye, which we know these guys are not a fan of. Good morning, Andromeda. DLC, yes, DLC. I'm just gonna grab you. The lantern. Strong enough to ignite it. Alright, so we're just gonna preemptively place you into here and then look for the real room. Got an artifact here. This is the other path from whence we came. Okay. The real room over here. I'm confused about the base game, now even more confused now, understandable. Does this place not have a real room? Maybe it's over here? Do I have to solve this? Is this going to be the same password as the other one? What was it? You... If it was you, then you, then you, then you. No, it's the other way. You. Alright, so not the same password. I don't see any film reels around. I don't really see anything in there to interact with, which is an interesting issue. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. I can only count 2 reels in here. So we have reel number 3 out of 4. Here. Let's figure out what this is all about. They've arrived in the system, or at least they're watching the system. Some walk away. They're enjoying some TV time about their previous system, potentially their home system, and they grow old. Damaged reel. We have their corpse rooms. And they ignite and sleep. Are they growing old or just tired here? One of the two. We're grieving. Okay, so this is interesting. Also, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. And for those coming in for the YouTube raid, a very unusual experience we have around here, but I'm all for it. I'm glad you enjoy. May I ask, what game were you playing? Or perhaps, what kind of experience were you giving out before coming in here? Jumping in. To join the party. This, unusual experience of a game. Right. Hello there, Naku. Tell us a little bit about yourself, yeah? I can tell you, I'm just enjoying some of this Outer Wilds. I haven't played the DLC before, and this is first time experience, and it's highly recommended. Alright, so we have another one of you activating this, giving the third. I mean, that's... this is the vault that gets locked away in the anvil at the giant bell thing. Just playing some F13th game. Okay. I don't know what... I'm not familiar with that acronym. But there is an artifact here. Outer Wilds is your favorite game ever. So you always like rating people that stream it. Ah. Well, I can understand that. Yeah. It's certainly a great time. And Lord knows I'm enjoying this. I will say, for those just coming in, do make sure to read the stream title, and I kindly request no assistance. The game is best enjoyed blind, and let's not ruin my experience by spoiling it, and don't ruin the viewer's opportunity to watch me suffer. Because there's going to be plenty of that going around here. Alright, so... you're in a different position every time, or at least in every one of these structures. We've got this artifact here, which is the same kind of artifact they have here. Friday the 13th, it's a movie series and also a game. Ah, okay. Understandable. See, one of these arms has come down and rung the bell. All of their flames are still lit. I noticed that they didn't have flames lit when they came down here. But they do have flames lit now. I mean, it looks like a candle snuffer slash bell. I don't know what to expect. That's the sound of the dam going away, as well as any opportunity for me to go explore the dam side before the collapse happens. Which makes me a little sad. The water shouldn't be disappearing here. Oh, I mean, I guess it'll be disappearing here, but it won't be. Here comes the tidal wave. Hello, tidal wave. That's always interesting. Soul Flames, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting out of it. But I don't know what I'm looking at there. I kind of want to restart this this round and go visit this area again. I still don't know what this thing is or what... It makes a whoosh sound when I close it. We know that some of these guys experience their flames getting destroyed because they what is it called? They get submerged. So that's the thing. So next cycle, what we do is we go straight to the top of the dam and go explore all that there. You need to explore the right side and also double check the left side, because I think I covered everything on the left side, but I'm not sure. Well, it's actually a long time since before the end of the loop. After the dam breaks. I was just gonna skip to the next section via meditation. I'm not wearing my spacesuit anymore. Go back to sleep. Excuse me. What just happened? Okay, I have two things to do. Is that thing pointed directly at us? Where'd it go? Oh no, it's pointed directly away from us. Yeah, other side of the planet, okay. It just overpanned the world, that's fine. Alright, so, we're just gonna ignore everything that happened there and go back to doing whatever I was gonna do beforehand. Let's start with this. So... Strange vaults. Bandit temple. We don't know what happens there. Narrow gorge. So we need to explore more. There. And along the top of the dam. Alright, let's go. A little bit faster. There we go. Coming in a little hot. Nothing we can't manage here. Whoa! It's close. We've been enjoying the Creeper World 4. The daily challenges are great. That's one I haven't played in quite some time. It is a good game nonetheless. Alright, so we gotta get all the way up there. Oh. I don't see a faster way of getting up there other than going around the entire world. Also need to go along the right side once again. Zoom this way, please. It's rafting time. At some point, it might be faster to use the ship to get into a different entrance. I've only seen 2 entrances, and both of them are the same distance away from the dam. Alright, so there's something else to discover on the far side of this, and it's probably locked behind the... what is it called? The, I want to try getting up there from the other side. It's locked behind the puzzle, the password puzzle, which I have not yet discovered the key phrase for. Have I played Raft? I have played Raft. I have indeed played Raft. It's a reasonable time. So I'm looking for something which could be construed as symbols. I don't remember any of this. This is a raft, which presumably... Okay, it just ejects from the, just ejects from the underside of the mountain and go backwards. That's not happening. No! Well, we'll come back to you later then. I need to explore this side anyways. Before the whole collapse happens. It's a close-up of your windows. Oh yeah, those are totally pixels. Look at that. Okay. Alright, so let's meander about here before the Great Collapse. I suspect we're not going to find anything that we didn't already find. This place looked mostly intact beforehand. Go so far as to say that we can't really explore this place until after it's been devastated. There's a hole in the floor here. Alright, now we can just go in over here. Open you. We know what that is. We know what this is. There's nowhere else to go. Save. Okay. So I'd like to inspect this before the Great Collapse. I would like to inspect the top of the... top of the dam, and then I'll inspect the right side. Okay, it makes you wonder if I have to go sleep in here in order to get the event of witnessing whatever this is. Alright, let's go visit the dam. Hello, solar system. You are my home. The do not enter sign versus the sign can't stop me, I can't read. It's funny because that's literally what's going on here. So now we are walking on, we're going to take a walk across a bridge, which is not long for this world, after exploring down here. What are you? Oh, well, that's pretty looking. I'm going straight across. Viewing panel. You know, for as rustic as they are, they're quite fancy. Alright. We have divots in the floor. We have... It's detecting the supernova, and it is currently leaving the supernova radius. And it is... I'm guessing this is a progress meter to supernova. Interesting. Alright, so that's... very interesting. Has some implications, but none that we couldn't have already inferred from the presence. Oh. Should have seen that coming. Am I underwater now? I'm in a non-oxygen environment. Not underwater. I am deep in the belly of the Oh! Hello? Well, I know where I'm parking my ship from now until forever. Shortcut unlocked. Alright, let's get across this thing before it collapses. And across here is nothing. Alright, well, at least one side of the dam was exciting. Let's continue to inspect over here, make sure that we've gotten everything there is to see here, because we had a collapse event, a natural catastrophe. After we got here, before we explored. So it looks like this was already collapsed. And this is just here now. Okay, so I'm also guessing we didn't miss out on anything. Oh, just in time. I love to see it. Okay, so we missed out on nothing here. And, I could use an artifact. And, what else? What else? Not much of interest over there. There's an artifact over there. We can't go back that way. Can we? I think not meaningfully. Alright, let's go for a swim. Let's grab an artifact. Go check out what's happening over here. Hello. Let's not get sucked under tow this time. That's what happened last time. We just got sucked straight down. And that was an experience. It's happened again. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we know where there is an artifact, and we know where we can go visit the dead ones. We can go visit them here. But we don't have an artifact here. The artifact is just past here. Nearest artifact should be right here, if I recall correctly. In Ghost Matter Land. Not here. Where? Here? Question mark? No. Up. Ow. Okay. We got sucked under the water again. Makes me wonder if these creatures tried to evade their inevitable demise by ascending to a higher plane of existence, or something of the sort. And outscaled by the Terrain Republic. Yes, clearly. Fast here. A little fast. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. We were fine. Because that's how velocity works around here, apparently. In we go. I almost pressed Q to roll. Oh god, we didn't get into gravity yet. I hate not having access to roll commands. Oh, we need to check you. Alright, sealed vault. We discovered nothing. Oh, we discovered reservoir. Okay. We need to go back here and try to inspect this. Which, incidentally, is fastest obtained via going this way. Oh, it's quite forgiving. To load in like Bramble, it does seem to load in like Bramble. Because I need to get over there, and the elevator takes us to here, which is not closer. It's like Bramble sets your velocity to 0 when you get into it. Seems this does the same. Because I definitely would have crashed into it. Would have had to do one of those gravitational catchers. If it even has notable gravitational pull. This way, please. Thank you. Alright, so we are looking to figure out this puzzle. Puzzle is a strong word for it. But I want to check out a few things here, because we didn't really get to inspect. I just realized there's 2 rafts covering that up, so we can't go straight that way. There's like 2 flipped rafts, which is interesting. Hello. All right. Where was I inspecting that I wanted to go? I think it was up there? Question mark? Yes, it was up there. Let's go that way. This is faster. You said the F word, now you're going to be forcibly tactically inverted by the hand of Rel. Oh no. Speaking of which, how did the, do you have any favorite moments from the, did I ever get inside here? Did you have any favorite moments from the outfit war? It's the eye symbol around this painting. Not the eye symbol, that it's 4 times. Wrong disable button. This takes us outside. Where was the door over here? I see. I don't know if I got it. I'll find out, I suppose. Didn't get it. There's a kill feed in the dark tide official chat. Oh. I think this is the hole to use. Got it. Okay. Alright, so you need to be watched. There's nothing else in here. So let's go figure out what you are. Let's do this first. There we go. There was another location here I wanted to inspect. Oh, great. These guys definitely had a dark matter experience. Or ghost matter experience. Here at the abandoned temple. I only saw 4 symbols on the image, and there were 5 here. So it's not that. Drop you and go grab the lantern. I walked right past it. Flashlight strong. Watch the VOD. I may have to do that. It was on PSB, yeah? Alright, what are we looking at here? We have the exterior of the ship, it would seem. That looks surprisingly ghost mattery. But an explosion occurs here. So which side of the ship is that? That's the side which we entered on. Okay, so we'll have to go explore this. But for the moment, aside from having one of these here, which I desire, you like the script language? It is certainly interesting. Is that the fire they use? I mean, it does look like the fire they use too. So what I'm looking for now is a... no, don't... I can go this way, right? Like this tunnel takes me back through the other side. So I'm looking for some symbols that can be placed into there. I don't see any just yet. Don't remember, does your player species have a script or just English? I think just English. The place I wanted to inspect here was... here, question mark? No. This is where we first entered. I wanted to inspect the other side. Alright, sweet. Let's do that. Yeah, there's this symbol here, which is one of the symbols that is available to enter into the passcode machine. But that symbol is on most paintings. It does not seem to be passcode related so much as one symbol in their lexicon. Alright, so we don't want to be inside. I just want to inspect. I can just go down there. Yeah, here we go. Well, they used to have a lot of history, recorded history. Past tense. We have a device here which is begging for interactivity. That opened. Lantern does not fit. Alright. That's not usually how that works. Slide reel fit in there. So why does the slide reel fit into here? I'm really hoping that that won't cause problems here for us. I'm thinking it will. Back here, okay. Very loud, but this place remains intact. Alright, so we have our creatures applying some kind of thing to the triple seal, which I assume is the vault. We have a triple seal insignia. This looks like it's... He's handing it to someone in the dark. No idea what this is. He walks across the empty void. We see one of those interactable objects on the left side, which they use to seal the vaults. There's an invisible floor. He just walks straight across it. He walks up to this, looks here at the house, and the house fades into darkness. Turns out all the lights. Triple seal wielding plaque moves to the other side. Okay, so this looks like a puzzle for something we've not yet encountered. That there is a specific spot here between these two lights, which allows us to cross a chasm. This chasm permits us to turn out the lights. Those lights, once out, likely change the passageway like a portal. Here, let me send this backwards. So we see he's not there anymore. When the lights are on, we see the tree and just a bridge there. And when the lights turn out, he goes across. The lights turn back on. The bridge and the tree is there, but he's not. Which leads me to believe that their doors do not go to the doors. So, that's interesting. I do not know why we could place the reel inside of that. What happens if I place this guy here? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, well. What happens if we get another reel and chuck it on there? They have so many destroyed reels. Maybe that thing creates the reels. That would make sense. It's a real creator. These are destroyed reels, but if we were to find a blank reel, we could potentially put it on there. That would make sense to me. Okay. Interesting that not all of these are complete circles. I don't know what to do about this. Wonder if this does anything. No. It doesn't give me the option to do anything here. Okay, well, this is fine. Let's go explore the outside. See what we can observe over there. I also haven't found any indicator of what this is supposed to be. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to brute force it. Cause like, let's do tail end. How many combinations of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's, I don't want to do that. Wrong side. Stop it. One hour brute force pass stream. I mean, it could. That sounds about right. That sounds about right for the amount of time likely required to do so. Right. This is not the place it once was. Is that place the eye of the universe? Yes. Yes, it was. Where was I thinking of going? Starship. Starship is accessible over there. Let's... check this out one more time. That's what, 9 to the 5? Whatever 9 to the 5 is, combinations. Let's see. 9 up 5. Yeah, it's a lot of combinations. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, nothing here. We go down. We don't have much time. This is not going to do much. Let's see if we can make it over to the escape in time. Any plans of playing some more Dark Tide? Yes. Unfortunately. A lot of plans. I suspect I won't be able to make it in time. Now, I will say this, we get more time than usually due to the distance we are from the supernova. However, I strongly suspect the time we're going to get here is not going to be anywhere near enough to get to the starship and then successfully inspect the damaged component of the exterior. Also, we're going to get a brief look into this place after the collapse, although I suspect we're not going to get anywhere interesting with it. Oh, yeah, there's the supernova. I want to go... Oh, that's the end. Okay. How long has it taken you to get to this point in the DLC? So far, we've been live for... good question. 3 hours. Alright, you have a good night there, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Think you could live forever if the ship kept moving away? I don't see why you couldn't live forever. The exception being, you know, food, basic stuff. Alright, so. Burning a hole in the stranger. Hidden shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. And a mural and a large tree. I have no idea where this is. Go check out the hull breach. It's a base game spoiler. You can talk about base game. Yes, here we are fully permitted to do base game. I'm aware that we can disable the Ash Twin project. I haven't attempted to do so. To see how it interacts. Where is this? There's just a place we haven't seen yet. Okay. Okay. Is that the one place you were before? Well, I haven't, to my knowledge, I haven't seen that. But, do you know where I want to go? And it's, exploring the local environment. So I am looking for one of these nodes over here, which has experienced explosive decompression. And it's not this one. Well, this looks like it. Right, we've matched velocity, but not rotation. Alright, well, that's gonna be fun. Let's get ahead of it. Match velocity. Get out. And go for a ride. Alright, ship impacted something and is no longer in the same vicinity. Ow! Gravity. Hello. It's one of these arm things. There's a fire here. One of these bells. Let's close that up. Okay, oxygen detected. Okay, so one of these places exploded. Huh. We got another film reel. And artifacts galore. Much more artifact. Oh! This thing isn't complete. It's a partial artifact. Okay, so we have 3 of these rooms. This takes us to another location we've been to. Alright, so let's continue exploring here real quick. Okay. This is telling us to sleep and wake up somewhere else. No, not what I wanted. Stand up. Stand up. Okay, thank you. I would like to watch the video, please. Same thing here. Regular lantern. Unlit. Goes to sleep. Wakes up. Do it. What? Empty chamber. Nothing happens. Okay. I want this. Alright, no idea what's looking at there. Yeah, this is very destroyed. Okay. This doesn't have anything in it, does it? No, the object which was once there is gone. So you have three different... We have the lantern, we have the partial artifact, and we have the full artifact. Was this... I see, the lantern is actually a component of this. It's like part 1, part 2, part 3 of the same artifact. It's construction. Like, it's the same thing, it just has additional components added onto it. Okay. Alright, so where am I? I am here. Alright. Lanterns eat your soul, so it would seem. Did I really not ever try to figure out what's behind that door? I guess not. Wow, I did not see this at all. Okay. Alright, let's go figure out what's going on here. Hello. Where is it? Up there? Let's go visit the movies. I forget. Can I go over here and straight in, or is there a locked door here? There is no locked door. Good. Oh, well, it's kind of a locked door. And I think that's the locked door I need to get the lantern. Yeah, alright, well. There's another lantern also. Over here. Grab one of these real quick. Hello. All right. Check this out. So we got the triple lantern experience. We start with the regular lantern, this frame. Use it. They run into here. They watch as he falls asleep. He wakes up. Then they have this. He uses it. He falls asleep. Unpleasantry. General unpleasantry. Lots of general unpleasantry. And then there's this guy. They use it. And it ignites. Looks like a success. Okay. Alright, so they have invented new science. Good to know. Well, that's cool. Grab you. I don't know what to do about that, so I also don't know what else to check out here. Only other thing... you've got access to... So we have access to 3 different artifacts. One seems to do nothing. One is complete question mark. This one seems to actually do something. And we know that we can only do it in front of the fire. And the nearest fire is here. Let's go inspect this. Alright. Whatever happened to the person who used the second prototype, we may never know. Alright, doze off. We wake up. Yeah. Okay. So this is hide. This is glow, or focus, and conceal. Alright, so if we want to not activate doors and such, we may have to conceal. Okay, so this is what we were looking at before. This is the how to get across here. The candles were right here, I think. And the machine... Candles ignite when we look at them. The machine's right here. Okay. That's where we came from. The bridge has been constructed. I don't think this is the actual... I'm not sure this is the actual place that we were inspecting. I think it may be close, but it's not... Oh, hello. You look like a musical instrument. This is definitely not the same world which we were just in. Igniting candles all over the place by focusing it. A door opened somewhere, I think. Can't go from this side. I may be able to go from this side. Or not. We've seen this location. Alright, this is where these candles meet. We can walk across this. Looks like musician area. This game gives you the creeps. Understandable. It is certainly dimly lit. Gives off that proper eldritch vibe, the fear of the unknown, for it is all unknown. Let's go down some more. I think that's the sound of, dam breaking. I have no idea what's happening here. Kind of sad that we haven't had enough. Oh. Yeah, we're in the other solar system. So this is like their home world. Before they starshipped their way over here. You're honestly expecting Outwelk zombies? DLC is genius? Yeah, seriously. I'm into it. I'm into it a lot. No idea how to get past these doors. Is that a film reel? No. Another one of those containers. It's interesting to note that this place, despite being devoid of life, is not decrepit. This is not an ancient, rotted, decaying location. This is... I don't want to use the word lived in. I don't want to use the word lived in. Oh. Hello. Excuse me, sir. That's right, I forgot. I forgot that we can't swim. I was just like, oh, let me just jump off here real quick. No, that's not how swimming works in this game. You can't swim, despite we are literally a fish person. Swimming, illegal. Oh, what's that? They've actually projected themselves back home, so it seems like that's the case, yes. And there was another one of these devices up there, so if we can get up again, I can go back. And the projector room was right here. And there's a dude, like, right in there. Through here? Presumably alive, chilling out over there. I'd like to go speak with him. You know, not a lot of great service here in this establishment. I'd like to speak with the manager. I've successfully navigated upstairs, so I can go back from this level. Which, interesting to me, but not something I want to do immediately. Yeah, I'm hearing things like doors opening and such. So it's given the impression that there are creatures walking around and I'm just happening to not encounter them. Okay. Here's the path across, or we've unlocked the path to navigate the rest of the room. Makes me wonder if because we heard the door opening sound, there is an actual door opened somewhere that I could now travel. Right, I should be able to claw hand my way back here from here. Okay. Now we can go across here. Candle lights. Let's stick here for a moment. There was another path more down, which I think leads to a dead end, which I will need to use this mural in order to complete the puzzle here. So in order to get to here, I have to do so in the dark, which must be achieved after enabling this bridge. So we have to use the hand to go across the other side, enable the bridge, use the hand to come back, and then go here. And we have to do it in the dark after up on that level, up here, toggling the lights off in this facility. Is my running theory. All right. Guess this explains their interest in the Ring World experience. Let's go ride a raft. I go fast. Can I? No, it's either go fast or don't go fast. It's just complete and utter darkness. Alright. We're in a new oh. Well, I recognize this. They go off into the void. Okay. I hate how I can't swim. It's just, it's death. It's all death. I can hear the music for this, for the supernova. It's just very muffled. The way that works is both awesome. Is just awesome. Oh, so the entrance to this thing is underneath, but let's take a look. It's just a place to rest. He takes a complete artifact. He takes a complete artifact. This is in the Ring World. They go inside. They rest. Where do they wake up? They wake up here. On the inside here. And this is where the vault is. And then they transported the vault here like this. And they physically moved it, as it is no longer present here. Okay. I can get behind that. Just the creepy looking hand. I have like 7 different directions to go. Let's check you out. Damaged lab, endless canyon, vault room. We've inspected this. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. The vault room fire. Endless candy. Yes, we know we have the puzzle to solve there. I would like to do the puzzle. I'd also like testing going to sleep with a partial artifact. Just to, you know, see what happens. I'm going way fast. Alright, nice. Almost missed it. Don't mind me. I'm just going to not be here anymore. Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. We don't... Health is just a resource. It's not necessary. Ow. Where did I want to go? For partial artifact, you need to go out here. Need to find which one it is. Realizing now that this thing has gravity as we get close to it, so solid chance we just get killed for reasons. It is not this one. Which one it is exactly, I'm not sure. It's this one. Alright. This thing is about to start pulling a weird direction away from us. I think I can adjust for it here without... It's going to be some serious camera. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright, so let's test with something we know. The experience of utilizing the partial artifact in a sleep chamber. Also, I wish to thank the developers for putting those doors in a position where a quick flick opens them without having to sit there and wait. The nearest sleep chamber is there, which is most easily accessed this way. What happens if we sleep with one of these? Other than fire. Okay. All right. It explodes. I mean, I guess I could have seen that one coming. Yeah, we did in fact get an achievement for it. All right, going back. It is time to solve. Hello, probe. It is time to solve the puzzle. One of these times, I'm going to go disable the. I'm going to disable the project. Next time, a bit more health. I don't think that's going to be a significant factor in what's happening there. Trying to figure out what the elliptical, what orbit we're talking here. So it's this way, I think, actually. Aside from me needing to slow down. What's the name of the achievement? Early adopter. Alright. So I don't need to do anything crazy here. Just land here and get inside. Give. Considering what happened in the science room, survival is unlikely. Yeah, not too beat up about that. Yay! All right. So we go back to sleep. I realize now that I'm in the wrong area and I need to go that way, which is most easily accessed via the outside explosion area. So we are going to go back and go do that. Because the alternative is to take a boat literally all the way around the world. I do not need my ship for this. It will probably be faster for me to just not. Now I want to know. Is there another hole on this side for getting inside, or is it only half of the shipyard of the docking bay, which has an elevator? Okay, so it has a space back here, but no elevator. All right. Symmetry. Alright, so I'm looking for, I believe it's this one up here. Let's just try to go up here and meet it. I think it's this one, it might be the next one. It is this one. Alright, so we gotta come in real close here. Because gravity kicks in at some point. There we go. Hello. Alright. Nice. May as well grab none of those. Those are bad. Let's go solve the go solve a puzzle. It's the viewing room. This is the outside. He just realized the second prototype was inside the exploded cell. Yeah, no, I wasn't surprised when things exploded. That tracks toward everything we've seen so far. Just had to be sure, you know. Don't like the early access astral device. Early adopter is the name of the achievement. All right. We do actually know how many times the loop activated? Yes, yes we do. I don't remember, something like 9 million times. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, only focusing really seems to activate things. Alright, so step 1, turn out the lights. This is the wrong side of history. Turning out the lights occurs via getting over there, which occurs after we go up here. Nikolai, did I check what happens when the second prototype is used? Yes! Yes, I did. What happened is exactly what we expected to happen. Uncontrolled fire. If you've played enough Counter-Strike, you know how this works. Okay, well... give me a minute. Oh. Oh. No. Illusory walls. Alright, well, that's going to be notable. Why are you like this? To be fair, I just turned out the lights in the house of someone who was trying to watch TV. So that's probably related. Hello. How you doing? Should I talk to you? Hey, friend. Oh, why are you like this? Hi. Oh. Blows up my candle. Well, that's rude. So rude. Okay. Okay. I just want to talk. I mean, to be fair, kind of hard to talk to the guy if you don't know his language. We are gonna have to go. Wonder if that makes this easier or harder. Wrong side. I need to get down there. Because he's probably back in the TV room watching TV. Alright, which means he's over here now instead of over there. I don't remember. Oh, this door is open. He was sitting over here. This is the projector. Okay, so all of these doors are open now. Oh, there he is. Aw. I see. That's what the hide is for. Okay. They're all scrambling to find the power switch. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't have the layout of that location memorized. I know I need to get across. I need to go up the stairs. Suddenly became a horror game, clearly. Alright, so we go down, and then we go across. Down. And then we go across. He's sitting on the other side, isn't he? Alright, so I need to go up to get back. But the entryway is... Let me think. So the layout of this place, I need to go up to get back and up to activate. So up is... Where is up? I also need to be careful with the focusing lens. So this, I believe, is an area we haven't been to. Yep, there's up. Right there. I could hear him focusing. And concealing. I believe this is where I need to go to active... What is that? Ah, dam breaking? Believe dam breaking. Alright, so he's here, but I also need to be in this room. Yep, oh, that's unfortunate. No! So I found where I need to go, but it was... Be a shame if something happened to your torch, wouldn't it? It's quite difficult. Alright, so the good news is... going directly across... is where we need to go. I don't know where to go from there. Grab. And I need to go that way. Problem is, very likely he's here. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, well. Well, I may have literally walked directly into him after saying that he's probably right there. Because he was right there. I am definitely interested in blowing out his own lights, because something tells me he's not coming back once I do that. Be a real simple solution to the problem of, you know, him being around. Alright, so, yep, there he is. Oh, he definitely sees me. That's him focusing on me. Come on. I have no idea where I'm in a corner here. He's nearby. Alright. We're walking right past him now. Alright. He should be behind me. I need to figure out where to go from here. Oh, come on. That's not behind me. You went the loop direction. Alright, so there's another path up here that I don't know about. No. This is a wall. Good news is, this is what I needed. Bad news is, he's now in between where I need to go. And escape. Alright. Is this the way back out? I believe so. Should be this way. Is this it? No. Where go? That way. There we go. Thank you. Back here, we go directly across. And now we go down, which is this way, this way. Alright, so this has definitely changed the experience of the game immensely. Is this creature's behind me? Excuse me, sir. Please let me walk across. Okay, I can walk across. He's just going places. Drop artifact. Interesting. Oh wow, we found their history. It's here, all of it. Please tell me I can't watch those, because if I can watch those, I'm going to be here for the next years. That's death. That's the object in which they carry through here. We have... that looks like the... I don't know what it looks like. Insert artifact. Artifact does not fit. We do have a projector here. Well, let's do it. Okay, movie time. We get one slide reel. Okay. Believe we've seen this one. This is the one which tells us about... No, this is different. Oh. It's a simulation. Okay. Less dream walking than simulation. Is there another one? They've recreated their world. At least their memory of their world. What are you? They walk. Ah. The world only exists nearby. Okay, so bad things happen if we go off away from our device. But how far is bad things happen? Interesting. Okay. Just for the sake of knowledge. Invisible floors are not so invisible. This comes with the interesting concept of me not being able to interact with... Oh, these are the other locations. Invisible floors not so invisible. Damaged. So this is interesting. This should mean that this is still here. It is. It's burned. Whatever is inside here is no longer here. It's got the triple seal insignia on it. Okay. Is this close enough to... No. Okay, so we've learned a lot here, actually. At some point I should be able to see this. Yes. We have that going down here, which I can't interact with without... He's just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling here. Oh. That's substantially more violent than I expected. Still can't touch him. Okay. Particularly violent little creatures, aren't they? Was the achievement? Spinal readjustment. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. So that's... Definitely keen on taking these out. Which does leave an interesting discussion, because at some points there is one of these facilities which starts available like this one, starts active like this one is, and then when the dam breaks, they are all extinguished. Which leads me to believe the simulation crashes or somewhere stops functioning. So that's quite intriguing. So we do need to go sleep at all the different places to see what changes there. I'm fairly confident we have learned what we need to learn here, and while I do want to go exploring around a bit more there, I'm not sure there's much worth exploring there right now. I would be surprised if there was more there to find. Let's think. So we need to go sleep in all the different places. Sleeping in the vault is an obviously important place to sleep. Let's see. Submerged structure. Vault room fire. Okay, so we need to go inspect this. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. The intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their own home. You found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact in the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. You found a mural of a large tree at the bottom of the lodge. It doesn't say there's more here to find, so while there's more there that we can explore, I think there's not much more we can find. I would like to go sleep in the different locations to see how that affects things, because there's a bunch of different towers, sleep locations. And then the vaults. And so we go dream walking is the next step in our little operation. And we may do some extreme use of exploit usage. See how that works out for us. I am very, very interested to see how that works out for us. But these things are things which we will be doing next time, because it has been a great little live stream here, and I'm enjoying every moment of it. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys off to another variety gamer who's doing some good things for the fans. And I will look forward to seeing you guys next time. This is going to turn into one of those things where, just like last time we did Outer Wilds, we're going to end up binging it for quite some time. But for now, have a good night, everyone.